Hello? Hello, hello! How are you guys doing today? Hope you're all so well. We're gonna be working on more on what we were working on last night, but I gotta open it first. But welcome in, Hugh. Welcome in, Unstable. I hope you're both doing well. Today is a very warm day here. Also, hello, and hello, Lemonade. Hope you two are doing well as well. And Pandas, how are you today? I hope you're swell. I'm just getting the files opened up. I do need to move my palette stuff around inside Clip Studio. Apparently switching it to tablet mode switches everything around, so that'll take me a little bit. Let me open up what we'll be working on first today. It'll just be rendering, painting rendering, so it'll be little bit by little bit. You're good? Your back is just a mess today? Oh no, well I hope your back can feel a bit better. No fun having a hurt back. Let's see if I can move some of my palettes around. Okay, this one goes here, and I move all of these over to here. Oh goodness, this is so confusing. This is some volunteer work, and threw your back out. Oh no! Lots of shoveling. Well, I hope I can get thrown back into place. And if you're still having trouble, I guess a chiropractor may help. All these different palettes in Clip Studio, it's a bit overwhelming. Color history would probably be useful. Approximate color, don't need that. Intermediate color. Tool properties. Usually like having my subtools below. Kilo, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh my grits. Oh my grits. What's up? I really enjoy the bubble sound. Timeline, all sides view. Oh, interesting. And Philip, welcome in. We're making more progress on this today. But I hope everybody's Monday has been well. I woke up not feeling too well, but that may have been since I stayed up until 4 a.m. I had to stream, I think at 2:30, and I stayed up until 4 doing stuff. I really need to be more diligent about going to bed earlier. When I woke up, I was like all dizzy. It was very strange. I had to sleep in until just a little bit ago. And Nini, welcome in. I hope you're swell, and I hope you're doing well. Trying to mess around my palettes here. You can probably see a little bit peeking in. I tried to show the, what do you call it? The tablet mode for Clip Studio. Oh, I need the layer properties. Oh, but those are here. But I moved everything around and it was quite frustrating. Hi, Philip. Hi, hello. Hope you're both doing so well. Just double sleeved your cards so they're safe. Ooh, what kind of cards? Pokemon cards? Magic cards? Gotta know, gotta know. I think everything's back to where it normally is. Did I change my mic settings or is it just my morning voice? I'm not sure. I did have to move my mic around. It was catching like the electrical signal of my monitor. It was like all crackly. And Dr. Justice, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. Don't forget to grab your daily soda. Remember, you get one free a day. Yu-Gi-Oh, hockey, baseball, and football. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I didn't know people still collected like baseball cards and stuff too. Yeah, thanks for grabbing your soda. Remember, Dr. Justice, it's soda can, not soda cannot. Okay, I think everything's back in its proper order, more or less. I feel like the cropping is a little uneven here. But I'll just squash everything. Collect them because your dad was into them. Still is. Oh, it's a hobby you do together. Oh, that's sweet. That's very sweet. I wish I had a hobby I did with my parents. I mean, I guess fishing. I go fishing with my dad, but I don't know if that's a hobby. It's more of me procrastinating. Because once you're out on the water, you can't do anything but just sit there and wait. Feel pretty good. Getting a place lined up after stressed about it for a month. Ooh, I've been there. I hope you get it. Finding apartments is always so difficult, and they always go so fast too. And you always have to get them right as your own lease is ending, because you can't really have any overlap, because then it's really expensive. Yeah, I don't miss those days. But I also, I'm living out of a suitcase. Not. Sorry, I'm just sick of traveling. I'll be back home by the end of the month. Fair enough. Okay. I guess it's time we start today then. Oh yeah, and an ad will start in 4 minutes. Do we know, is there a way to disable ads on Twitch? Like completely? That would be cool if there was. Okay, soda tab from last night thrown out of my reach. Think you kind of have to have them kind of deal? Disgusting! I don't know, whenever I get ads on stuff, especially like on YouTube, since I'm usually so used to like ad block or something like that, when I watch it on my phone, it doesn't have the ad block. I get an ad. It's so irritating. And they're always like so weird. Did I look into the 7TZ stuff? No, not yet. I'll probably end up doing it when I get home. I have 2 commissions due by the end of this week. This one and then the other one, the Sonic one. Speaking of Sonic. Hello, Sonic Master. I hope you're so well. How you doing today? Is it warm for you too? It's really hot here. I'm sweating up a storm. I hate it. I want to go back to the cold days. Man, once it goes over 70 degrees Fahrenheit, I just cry and want winter back. I can't handle it. Am I on Android? Yeah, I am, but I don't really use my phone that much normally. It's just since I'm on the go, you know? You're doing something you have not done something in a while. Ooh, what are you doing? What is this thing you have not done in some time? I'll be honest, I don't know where to start on this. Command prompt open and doing a full system check. Type this command. Scan now. What does it do? What does the scan do? The only thing I know how to do with command prompt is find my IP address. But I need to know how to do that to get Sammy and OBS to connect. I think same with Mix It Up? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I was gonna add something at the beginning to help make these files look extra cool while we're working on them. I'm gonna go through and copy my grain that I like to use, the grain I like to use the most, wheat. No, I'm just kidding. It's like noise grain. Where's it at? Here, we use the one from Captain Sloths. Can even patch a Twitter on mobile for nomads? Ooh. I'll be honest though, I don't ever use Twitter anymore. I don't scroll on social media. I haven't a program, I guess, or a site that'll post things for me so I can post the same thing multiple places. It's pretty nice. When you're offline, you should scan it. I'll let it check for changes. What kind of changes does it find? Like files corrupting? Yeah, here's all the noise textures. Oh, and I also do like the hexagons. Copy. Reason for this, because your alien PC has been crashing a lot and causing you to do hard reset. And for the command prompt part, use the system file checker tool to repair and missing corrupt files. Oh, I see. It's to see if anything's been corrupted. That's actually quite useful then. Yeah, I'll have to do that after a stream. I'll probably actually end up doing it when I get back. Cause usually when I move, I have to reseat like my graphics card and stuff. Since I have to move my computer so much. I feel bad for it. My computer doesn't like moving, just like I don't like moving around. Right now it's at 28%. Ooh, it's a process that takes a while then, doesn't it? And can about the heat, 90% humidity, the time closing in on 100, feel like you're swimming through the air. Yes! Dude, the humid heat, everyone says like Arizona and like dry heat places are terrible, and I will admit, if you're in the sun, direct sun, it's awful. But even if you're in a humid heat and you're in the shade, you can't cool down, and then at a certain point your sweat starts to stop working even. It's so much terrible. I hate it. I hate summer. I want winter back. Yeah, take some time. Okay, okay. Oh, but Wise. Welcome in. Welcome to the soda show. The Mad Cactus Soda Show. My name's Cactus, and today we're working on this. It's a commission I got. We're making a rendered prop page? Yeah. I'm gonna go through and render out all of these today. Give them all the details they need. I think I'll go through and do the tubes first. As they have like more special magical aspects to them, like the star portion did yesterday. And I think, I don't know if I should put it in black and white. It might be a bit easier to render, so we may play with that on and off. I'm gonna have to extend my folders just a little bit. I hope you don't mind it peeking through. Shoulder star. Oh gosh. My typing. Shoulder. Star. Base. It's silly. Whenever I make a new folder in this, it just keeps naming it sketch number 6. And I don't know why. Okay, we'll make a new folder and have that labeled arms render, and inside of that folder we'll have the tubes, a tubes folder. Jeannie, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're swell. The unicorn emote's so cute. Oh, it's not a unicorn, it's just a horse. Or maybe it's a dolphin? The stuff behind it makes me think it's like a horse mane. I don't know though. And Reaper, welcome in. I hope you're doing so as well. I'm drinking a Powerade right now. It's a grape flavor. It's pretty good. It smells delicious, but it doesn't taste that good. I've been trying to figure out why I've had such a bad headache and why I've been so dizzy this morning. But we'll figure that out. Slowly but surely. How's the rendering going? Ooh, it's going pretty well. We got the star rendered last night, which was a big progress for me. Oh, but before I forget, I need to open the other commission and send it back with questions. Slight detour. You're well? Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm feeling a bit ill, but that's just because I stayed up until 4 a.m. after I ended stream. I need to have better self-control. I just get so inspired when it's like almost daylight again. I'm like, oh. But I have this great idea and I can totally achieve it in this short amount of time. Oh no, they get some rest soon. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I slept in plenty today. I woke up for a bit. I woke up at 7:30, which is an hour later than I normally wake up. I did all my morning chores. I did a little bit of extra work on like streaming asset stuff. But then I started to get dizzy, so I laid down and I slept for like 4 hours. So don't worry, I'm all caught up. And we can close out of this. No. Do not save. I feel like I want to make the hexagonal pattern a little bit smaller. Because I want it to also act as like almost another set of noise. The nice part is you can only really see it in the shadows. Okay, let me ask my question to the person, and then we'll give it in the rendering this. It's still scanning. It's at 60%. Woo! Over halfway though. During my trip, how long will I be gone? Oh, well, I've been on my trip since March. I've been gone for a few months now. I'm very homesick. I'll be honest. Cloud Sword is the Buster Sword, right? I feel like I gotta look this up. Yes, sir, it is. Final Fantasy VII looks like such a fun game, especially the remakes. With the models, they're so detailed. Okay, this might be silly, but for me, when I use people's nicknames, it always feels too informal, even if they are my own friends that I've known for years. I don't know. It seems a bit silly. Here's a rough idea of what I was planning for the layout before actually rendering. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think for what I'll do with the tubes here, I'll end up having them be over top of the rest of the render. And then the metallic inserts that act as a connector for the tube to the rest of it, I'll have on top of those, and then everything will be masked out. Oh, Marie, welcome in! How have you been? I hope you've been well. Don't forget your daily soda. You're well? That's wonderful to hear. I'm pretty swell today. I'm doing my best. I'm a bit tired. I may have stayed up a little later than I should have. But I was having so much fun. Thanks for reminding you. Yeah, no problem. I always forget those kinds of things. And I hate when I miss them. I gotta collect my collectibles, you know? Past my bedtime? Yeah, I ended up going to sleep at 4 a.m. last night. I had a late night stream, but then I was like, hey, after I end the stream, I'm gonna work on this epic project. It's top secret. Well, actually, no, it's not. I'm working on a new channel intro. It'll be with Frank, and it'll be kind of immersive. It'll only be a minute long, because I think that's the max. Slushy, welcome in. I hope you're swell, and I hope Tiny's doing well as well. 4 a.m.? Yes! It was quite late, I will admit. And I was kind of like, well, you know, I could just stay up at this point. But then I was starting to get hungry, and I was like, well, I can't eat dinner now, because if I eat now, I'm not gonna feel well. And maybe I should have, because I ended up not feeling well anyway. Oh well. We'll get them next time. If it's epic, then it's important. Yeah! Gotta work while the inspiration strikes. It's really fun. I have it all scripted out. I've been acquiring sound files that I'll need because I want to have it like in an actual environment, kinda, with like Foley and everything. Oh no, a cat has joined me. Everyone, say hello to kitten number. What number cat are you? It's between 4 and 6. Oh no, please don't chew on my headphone cord. This kitty likes to chew on the cords of my PC. It's very, something. But I will keep her in my lap. She is mine now. Oh, you can hear the bell. What's it to you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing swell today. And welcome in, Raga. How you both doing? So did we have a creepypasta phase back in the day? I did read creepy stories, but I got more into like SCP stories. Secure, contain, protect, that kind of stuff. Because all the different creatures they had. I find it really fascinating. You read books by Edgar Allan Poe? Ooh, American Gothic is one of my favorite genres. Ooh. Oh yeah, thank you for the save. I appreciate it. And Lane Pop, welcome in. The only problem with the cats is that they shed quite a bit. The spiky captain? Yeah, it's our Lane Pop crew member. How are you doing today? I hope you're swell. I have a cat on my lap who's trying to find the perfect spot to sit. There you go. Life is good. Although I was petting her the other day, and then out of nowhere, she grabbed my hands with her paw, and then bit it. What a silly cat. I don't quite understand them. I've never had a cat of my own. I've only ever had dogs. I was like, but why? I thought I was doing a good job. You were purring and everything. She was still purring when she tried to eat my hand. Cats are sneaky like that? Yeah, they are. Your cat hides under the table and then attacks you when you pass by her. Oh my, she's being sneaky. She's like, I'm waiting for the opportune moment. When they least expect it, an attack. What's funny about this one is when I'm walking around, she really likes attention, just like Tiny. If I'm walking around, she'll walk in front of me and then just plop down and lie on her back. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll give you belly rubs. I really don't like how much they shed though. Okay, my toleration has maxed out. I'm covered in cat hair. It's in the air. The worst part is I'm kind of allergic to it. Okay. You doing good? You saw a video of a guy eating 10 cheese sticks, so naturally you've eaten 5 in response? Oh my gosh. I applaud you for your lactose digestibility. I could never. So much cat hair. I'm gonna have to take like a power washer to my PC. Get all the cat hair out of it. And Lynx, welcome in. And thank you for the water. Let me take a sip. I'm not gonna take a sip of that water because there's a bunch of cat hair in it. Finally beat Dave the Diver. Great game. Ooh, how was it? What was your favorite part? I still haven't finished it, but I didn't uninstall it. I had to make space for other stuff. Scan is at 85%. Oh, woo, almost there. You might toot a bunch, but you show that stomach guy a lesson. He's a jerk. Oh my. You won't let your stomach be the boss of you. I applaud it. Your favorite part was the fishing and surfing. Story was okay. That's kind of how I felt. The guy who made the weapons was one of my favorite characters. I thought they were so silly. You know you can play Balatro inside Dave the Diver? Oh, no I didn't, but I think I saw that they had like, in Balatro, that they had like decks or cards related to other indie games. Thinking that, and Slay the Spire, and, some other ones, but I can't remember. Yeah, they have a collab? Oh, sick. Recently, Slush has been obsessed with Balatro. They've been telling me all their strats when we've been hanging out. I don't really quite understand. I'm very bad at card games, but it's nice to listen to. Also, the Joker guy kind of scares me. Ooh, they have Stardew, Binding of Isaac, and Warframe. Yeah, Binding of Isaac. That's the other one I remember, but I couldn't remember the name. It's pretty fun, but you think the full game is inside Dave the Diver? Oh, not inside the Dave. Dang. It's about to be like, oh, I can play the game for free? Epic. Although I don't know if Balatro itself is free. I do have access to it though. But that Joker guy, creepy. Oh, it's good to learn the game. Ooh. I heard that it's pretty tricky. Balatro is. But I don't know much about it. I like the style though. I like pixel art games. I'm very envious of people who can do pixel art. It always looks so nice. I don't know why, but I've never really tried it. Pixel art, that is. I did a bit for the fishes, but we don't have those right now. I could turn them on if you guys want them. Wanna be a little fish swimming on the bottom of the screen? These tubes are making my head hurt. But the goal is to not make them look neat first, it's to get the materials to look right. So that's our first goal. Now I feel like they're semi-translucent. So you can see the liquid on the inside, and that's the dark blue material. It's supposed to be like, you know how horseshoe crabs have blue blood? Kind of like that. Your scan is done. Let's go. You want to rake your fingers on the gold part? Oh, so they're actually scales. But I feel like it would be a very satisfying texture, you know? It says you found the correct files and successfully repaired them. Let's go! Repairs have been made. And that's probably a good thing to do kind of frequently, is it? And probably, especially if you're having problems with your PC. I wonder if I should put like cool flecks of like metal coursing through it too. It kind of makes me like the inspiration behind this stuff was kind of like how liquid cooled PCs are. I've seen people make like a boba PC. I thought that was interesting. I like the idea of having a liquid cooled PC, but I don't think I could handle the hassle of having to take it apart, and if it got a leak somewhere, I feel like I would just end up setting it up inside of a tub. because I'd be paranoid. I'm like, what if it leaks and it breaks everything else? Ooh, but recently I've been watching on TikTok, there's this guy who's been putting like electrical outlet things inside inside like buckets of water, like the multiple prong outlet extenders, and the guy had like a light bulb attached to it, and he like plugged it in underwater and it still worked. The kitty poopy seat, yeah! No rush for the Death Stranding. It's a PS5 exclusive for a while. Guys, I may not have a PS5, but my dad got one. Should I ask to borrow it from him? My dad and I could play Death Stranding together. Should I have my dad on as a special guest? Dad Cactus. That would actually be a lot of fun. Dad plays Fortnite? No, I don't think he plays Fortnite. Dude, the popcorn is a long game. Longer than the first game? Holy crap. Yeah, Slush told me that I need to get playing because I've got quite a bit to go still. So definitely after I get these commissions done. I really want to get them done in the next couple days because I still have to make a design for a bag, and then I need to restock some things and make an order for charms and such. I have two conventions in September. I should make a post about them. I've been accepted to them for about a month now. But if anybody's in the area, feel free to stop by. And I'll also open up pre-orders so you can get things for before they go on, not before they go on sale, but so you don't miss out. It'll be in stock. You got your GameCube working? You modded it so it's an HDMI cable now. Oh, we're living in the future. Congrats on getting into more art conventions. Yeah, I've also been looking into like regular craft fairs and like farmers markets and like artisan markets, but I'm a bit overwhelmed while traveling. So I've just been gathering the data and haven't really applied to anything yet. But those will be in the fall, more so. Oh yeah, and if you end up attending, be sure to let me know beforehand, because I can print out your license for you. Physical license. And I'll actually add a holographic finish to it. That way you know it's an official license for fishing. I wouldn't show it to the Department of Natural Resources. I don't know if they'd necessarily qualified as an official license for fishing in waters, but it's good for fishing here. Oh yeah, I was talking about getting a plush manufactured. He said it'd be like $140. I think that's just for a single custom plush. Is that too much? Oops, I missed an arm. I'd rather go with a smaller business owner than doing like a full manufactured thing, because there's like a huge, there's more of a minimum quantity order in the other one, and I don't know if I can necessarily reach that, because usually you have to get like 300. Custom plush for myself? Custom plush of cactus. I was thinking if the number didn't reset, that's strange. Oh, it's because I didn't close Sammy at all. That makes sense. But I think I would keep one for myself. It would have the bucket hat, a terracotta pot, and then you'd also be able to remove it from it. Let me open up the plush example, the sheet that I made for them. I was thinking it looked kind of like this. And then I'd want to have like metal rivets for the spikes. I think that'd be cool. The quote so far has been 140, but detachable though? Yeah. I was thinking about maybe having a little string on it so you could like tie it on. But I don't know. I may end up having to go to a different person, but I'll wait and hear back from them on a bit more. When I was talking with them, they were worried that it'd be like hundreds. I'm like, no. It'd probably be like no more than 10, more closer to like 3 or something. One for myself, and then maybe a couple other people make up one. I'm not too sure. I think the price point is the biggest thing. But overall, I would still like to have one, because I think it'd be fun to bring to conventions and post about. Because the tiny cactus is nice, although my face detaches on that little thing. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound down on that one. Could take places, but the metal would show up on airport checks. Yeah, but I think they're more looking for like a specific technology. I don't think metal spikes are that dangerous. Cactus blush, right? It sounds so fun. I would really like to make one. Make sure I bring a burner, like a burner phone. I am not doing nefarious things on my travels. A nefarious cactus? No, I'm not nefarious. I am spiky. Spiky only. Oh. This is kind of a question for you guys, since you guys probably watch more streams than I do. Does different mics really affect how you sound that much? I don't know. Kinda? Okay. Oh, it does? I don't know. I'm still having a thought about a chatter last night. They're asking if I use my real voice. I'm like, I guess. I don't know. In a way, I'd say it is cactus voice. But if it wasn't necessarily my real voice, it'd be really hard to keep up for hours and hours on end, right? I don't know. I might just be overthinking it. Alabama. Oh, did you see? We made that little pride flag. I think you have. The real voice cannot be understood by mortal ears. Oh, naturally you can play with gain, but some mics are just built different. Oh, I see. I think it's really interesting when people like do the leveling on it, so they like boost the bass really far. I'll do a little bit in FL Studio here real fast for you. Cause like I have different EQs. One EQ to get rid of the extra noise, the other EQ to bring back my voice. But let me try and boost the bass here. Bass. This might just make stuff really loud. I probably shouldn't mess around with it. Oh well. I'm kind of scared because I can't hear it monitored in FL. But it's interesting to think like where you bring it up brings more attention to certain spots. Make your voice sound lighter, or make it sound like you're in a podcast. The podcast mics are trippy. Why is everything so bass boosted? It's like we're in dubstep eras again almost. I kinda don't like podcasts for that very reason. Get a funny mic with a big fluffy ball and a big arm. You want those fluffy things? Do you want to know what they're called? They're called a dead cat, which is kind of morbid. A dead cat? Yeah. Poor cats. I don't think they're made of actual cats. I don't remember what the reasoning was behind it. Maybe because they kind of look scruffy like one. I don't know. But I remember at my school job, I worked in like the tech center of an arts college, so I had to like keep track of like all the different cameras and like lighting equipment and all that kind of stuff. And when I'd get bored on the big boom mics, they had like really big dead cat covers, and then when they'd get returned, you'd have to brush them out and everything. Came with their own little combs inside the packets. It's quite interesting. I'd say that was my best job, not necessarily because I had any passion for the work, but I just had really good bosses. And everyone I worked with was really nice. Tunnels, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. think we'll end up doing the lighting on the tubes after. But I want to add more effects before we start rendering on the other things. We'll make it opaque. Not opaque, but, what do you call it? We'll make it transparent. There we go. Oh no, had to end stream early. Uh-oh, that's no fun. I need to have like a visual cue, an audio cue for when the ads start, cause I don't always have my OBS open to where I can see it. Luckily ads end in just a minute. Okay, so 2 for that, and if we blur these, there we go. Ah, also welcome back everyone from ad break. I hope they weren't too intrusive. Freedom, yeah! I'm sorry your stream started acting up. Do you know what was causing it? Sometimes I feel like OBS just likes to take a break some days. Like, nah, I'm not feeling it. Fair enough, OBS, me too. It might seem a bit silly, but it probably makes sense. But when I take like a couple of days off from streaming, or like I do end up taking like a week or 2 off usually. When I do that, it's always so hard to get back into streaming for me. Oh, you use your iPad in a different platform. Oh, I see. What platform do you stream on? I know there's YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick, but I don't know if you want to, like, I don't know people who stream on Kick unless it's for, like, nefarious reasons. I feel like Kick is just where people go when they get banned. And banned off everything else. I think I like this best on a hard light blend mode, but I don't know if I like... Strange phenomena. Okay, let's add another add layer to it. This time it'll be like actual stuff flowing inside of it. I guess we could take these and just lower the opacity on them. They're a bit calling too much attention to themselves. Wonder will come in. How you doing today? Are you working on any new animations? You well? I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're well. Still rendering. Day 54. The rendering has only gotten more detailed since we put the lighting in. And now we have to make it all make sense. It's just starting work, still drawing frames. Let's go. 143 pieces to do. Oh my gosh. I hope you're getting well paid for it. With stuff like animation, I feel like it would be very hard to price work. I don't even know where you'd start. I swear I had one right here. Not fussed about money for this one, just kind of trying it out. So grateful for the freedom. Ooh, heck yeah. And that's what this one is kind of about. I've been putting in a little bit too much time for the amount I'm being paid, but they said go crazy and have fun with it. So I was like, heck yeah. It's probably not the best, but for like the first 2 months they didn't hear anything from me, and then bam, I gave them like not fully rendered, but fully drawn out ideation pages, and they're like, oh wow. So I really gotta make this one look good. Part of why it took so long is because I was having so much fun with like thinking about it. I was like, it's kind of like how it's powered and like the general structure of it. Will it be more mechanical or have like imitation and musculature? I don't know. I just kind of sit and think about that kind of stuff. Maybe for a little too long, but oh well. I'm still having fun. Fun to rabbit hole that kind of concepting, right? When I'm done, they also want the PSD. So I'll give that to them too. I'll have to go through and make my file a little bit cleaner. Like go through and name things. Kilo, thank you for the save. Appreciate it. I haven't saved in a bit. So happy Frank streams are back. Yeah, and Cactus is co-host. Frank is back, and I guess Cactus is here too. Yeah. I'm just here for the ride. It's really the Frank show. Ideally, it would be like a zoom in on just him pressing the button the whole time. But sadly, you can see my drawing too. You have to go to an early lunch? You're so hungry? Yeah, get lunch. Don't force yourself to keep working if you're hungry. Remember, your work will only suffer if you're too hungry and if you're too tired. It's always best to refuel and get back to work at a later time. That actually makes it so much easier to see where these are. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Dum da da dum, da da dum da dum ba. Da 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 da, da da dum da da. Na some scribble. And Sayaki will cover it as well. Dot hat Oast? Perhaps. I have it on a compilation of music. Let me look. Yeah! It is. I've never actually watched it. Whenever I go on the anime websites, it'd always be like the first ones up because they have like the dot at the beginning of it. But I never watched any of them. Let's get the licenses open it. Let's get you a fish, Ruion. How's that sound? Oh, but before I forget, how have both of you been? I hope you've both been well. Couldn't play the game, so the anime's all you know? Oh. Wait, are they like visual novels? You have one of the games, but you've never played it? Time for you to take the leap. Don't think so. There are RPGs that mimic an MMORPG. Oh, I kind of like that though. I'll have to try it. I like MMORPGs, but I'm too shy to play with like actual players. Let's go, a Ras. Oh, yo, I clicked on it first try. That's never happened before. Doing alright surviving this world? That's good. You gotta survive. Cause you never know, tomorrow might be a wonderful day. How am I? I'm doing alright. This will be your fourth fish. I had a bit of a dizzy headache earlier, but I think I've successfully slept it off more or less. But next time I get up, I'll take more medicine. I went to bed way too late last night. I had not an epiphany, but like a breath of inspiration. For what I want to do next in my channel trailer, because I've had the one that I have now for over 2 years. You couldn't tell since I still only have one arm in it. And every time I go to my page, it's that sound. But I find it a little bit annoying because it's just the dun 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. So I've been wanting to make a new one for a while. Cut that out. So now you have your 9-month badge, and I'll go in and actually add the fish. I scrolled too far, so we'll add that in now. Those kinds of headaches are brutal, right? I've always been someone who gets a lot of headaches, ever since I was a kid. So I'm kind of used to it. Usually it's like a tension headache from me raising my shoulders too much. So what I have to do is I'll have to like lay on my side with the shoulder that hurts, with the arm like laying behind me, so it's like in a stretch. I sleep in a goofy position, but usually that helps. I don't know why, but I put it on the wrong part. Oops, there we go. Proper fishing, proper placements. Ooh! If you don't catch a fish before next month you'll get your fifth fish. Or wait, I still need to do the subs from last month. I have... Oh, and I gotta give you the subscriber badge. Hold on. You've been getting a lot of headaches due to allergies? Ooh. Yeah, I've been getting them from the cats that I've been watching. I'm a bit allergic. But they're so cute, and I can't help but hug them. I used to get a lot of headaches from reading a lot. You don't get them too much more, but the ones you get knock you out for a whole day. Right, me too. I had to push myself to start stream, even though it hurts a bit still, because I gotta work on my commission. I like streaming because it helps me like stay focused. Although I know I do take a lot of side tangents, but I'm usually doing more work on the commission itself. But I think part of it is since I was doing some sound stuff yesterday, I had to turn the volume way too far up, and I've just given myself a headache because I'm overstimulated. That is a very common occurrence for me. That's why conventions are always really hard for me, because it's just really physically taxing on my body. Yeah, streaming helps you like it? Yeah! Trying to make these look 3D, but I don't know, I feel like I need to put the highlight in on top of it to make it make sense. One step at a time. Twitch Up on mobile finally got a mod view? Let's go! I still need to figure out how to get it so I can delete messages via OBS chat instead of having to go to like my dashboard. I always break it. Not break it, but have to go to the other one. For quite a while when I first started streaming, I didn't know you could delete messages. Oopsie. Oh, good now though. They have vanished into a puff of smoke. Poof. And they reappeared. What a great magician. Oh, yesterday, why I started so late as I was having dinner with my grandma, because I love my grandma. She was like my favorite person. And we were playing a card game. It was like, you should know this. I think that's what's called. The game itself. And it's just like a bunch of questions. And you're supposed to do like points and stuff with it, but we were just like seeing if we could answer the questions correctly or not. And there's one about Harry Houdini. And I gave the answer away while I was reading it because I knew his first name, and I always just say his name by not just like calling him Houdini, I call him Harry Houdini. Yeah, OBS kind of funky. Yeah, it is. That's okay. Oh, and I think that they've also added, I don't know, multi-streaming into like stream elements add-on to OBS. I don't know. Grandma plays Fortnite? No, my grandma doesn't play Fortnite. Not yet. We're gonna make her into a top pro Fortnite player. Just you watch. She's 88. She's never used a computer in her day in her life. But she'll do it. Hello, Echo. How have you been? Thanks for grabbing your soda, and thank you for the water. Oh, and I think the last time I stopped by your stream, you asked what I was working on. I couldn't answer because I was in commission cram, but I've been working on these. The cat is back. Hello, cat. Grandma becomes the new ninja. Yeah, exactly. But instead of flossing, she's stop chewing on my cables. You're gonna electrocute yourself, you goofball. Luckily, it's only my headphone cable. Still, it's not good for the cable or for your teeth. You're gonna get cavities. You're gonna get gingivitis. Go play with your other kitty brethren. May you be well, Echo, if I'm doing well too. I'm doing okay, but I'm glad you're well. What have you been working on? It's been a minute since I've stopped in. Traveling has been so hard to keep up with everyone. No, not a cable biter. Yeah. The worst part is that when I go to bed, I have to like hide some of the cables that are like dangling. Cause you know how cats are when like stuff's dangling around, they wanna like play with it and chomp on it. Just finished Blank's community event, so back to the commission grind. Oh, I wanted to join that, but I didn't understand. I feel so confused about simple things. Next one that happens, I want to join. I remember, was it 2 days ago? I don't know. Seal popped in and said that they had been working on it as well. Don't worry, many of you guys were confused. Also, many of us didn't fully read the channels. That's the part that was confusing to me. When the Discord has like the channels where it's like the bunch of squares like lined up together, it's so intimidating for me. I'm like, how do I operate this? What is this? I'm scared to click on things. I need to make one in like my own private server for myself where I keep track of things just to like study and practice and make sure I don't make a fool of myself. I overthink things too much. I get too worried. I like to practice before I do the actual things. Have you guys seen the rehearsal? I watched the episodes of that as it was coming out. I watched the original season last year, on a plane ride. But it's about this guy who, when he likes to practice for things, so he'll make like quote unquote rehearsal, like dress rehearsals, for like real life events and stuff. I've never felt more seen. Never more seen by being stared at. Oh, that too. Oh yeah, speaking of stare, I actually made a stare emote. Hold up. I forgot. I just altered the screaming one because I thought it was funny. I think I saved it in the 350. Yeah, here we go. Cactus stare? Yeah. I kind of like the original version of it though, where it's like the scream. It reminded me of this one. It reminded me of the level in Spyro where you're like, let me see if I can find the creatures. But they'll just like, they're like tree things, and if you get close to them, they'll just charge at you with their mouth agape, and they'll eat you if you're not careful. Oh, here they are. So like this thing, and then when it chases you down, it's just like chasing you down when trying to eat you. And that's what this one reminds me of. Going rah! Yeah, exactly. I said a level in Spore? What is Spore? I'm assuming it's a video game, but what is it about? It's the face you see right before you die, essentially. I want to make it one of the animated emotes where like it gets closer to the camera like that. Oh, time to save. 15 minutes have passed. You guys know if there are certain keyboards where you can't take the keycaps off? I want to clean underneath my keyboard, but I don't know if I can. It's a nice keyboard, I don't want to break it. You have a cheap keyboard that you can't come apart. You have a plastic cover over it that prevents stuff from getting inside that you can just wash if you need to. Otherwise, you blast it with canned air. Oh, that's smart. I wonder if I could look it up if the keycaps are able to come off. Here we go. Oh wait, I don't know if I can open this on stream. I'm struggling rendering. I'm trying to find an old painting that I could use as kind of reference about how I've done these in the past. Oh well. I'll just keep working away. I know I can do it. I've done it before. Really? Thanks for grabbing your daily soda. Very important. Yummy aluminum. It's interesting looking at all my old art from school, cause like I only use Photoshop for everything, and blending was a lot harder. So I just spent like twice as amount of time trying to get the effect I wanted to achieve. Yikes, it's hot outside? Yeah. This summer is gonna be super brutal. I am not looking forward to it. You went outside and your feet were cooking? Gotta wear shoes, silly. Had to stop in the shade of the cars. Oh my. Protect your toes. Don't walk on hot pavement. Or hot sand, or hot asphalt, or hot metal, or anything that's too warm. Hot rocks? Yeah! You may only get 2 feet, but those are the only ones you get. They don't grow back like teeth. This Saturday, you're running your second marathon. Let's go. I think running a marathon would be so cool, but they take so long. Gotta have a lot of time, spare time to practice. I don't know if I'd ever be able to run a marathon, but I think it'd be fun to get back into practicing for the shorter long distance races. Hoping to shave about 30 seconds. Oh, 30 minutes to about 60 minutes off last year's record. Yeah, that'd be a good goal. When I read it as seconds, I'm like, oh. It's only 26 miles? Yeah, but that's still a lot on foot. Biking, that'd be super easy to do. Running, however, much different. I feel like as long as I'd be able to keep like a slow but fast pace, I'd be okay. When I did like competitive races, I always hated when I would have to like push myself to like go faster. I always liked the training days way more. Days where you go like 10 plus miles. Those are fun. Especially when you have good running buddies. Just like chat while you're doing it, and then there's a silence. And this conversation strikes up again. I had a friend who would sing while they ran. Oh my gosh. Their breath control is amazing. I would always start to like, I don't know if it'd be like an asthma attack, but I'd start to wheeze. Like, I can't do this. I'd always be like the silent person. Because talking would be difficult for me. End up just nodding my head to the person who's talking with me. Back in your peak, you could run a mile in 4.4 minutes? Yo. Insane. Now it's closer to 7, but 7's still pretty good. I think for the military, all you have to do is run it in under 10 minutes. And that's pretty achievable. I'm kind of tempted to go and try and run, but I don't think I would do well. Last time I tried running, it was very strange. I ended up getting like a bunch of like red dots all over my body. Last marathon was cool, got lots of free snacks and water. Yeah. Don't they have like a bunch of water stations on the race routes usually? I think on the shorter, longer races they don't have as many. I never liked drinking the water while I was running because I'd always end up throwing it up. It's for charity, and everyone who completes the marathon, a local company will donate $100. Let's go. That's good. Remember, you gotta complete it. Gotta help out charity. Does that mean you can walk it as well? It makes me want to try and do math about... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So it takes between 6 and 9 hours. That's not too bad. I feel like walking one would be fun. Oh, could you roller skate? The peak mode of transportation. Roller skating. It could be like, Killua and skateboard. Did you hear about like the IRL Hunter exams that happened a couple months ago? I feel like I would want to try that, but I'd have to train so much. How did I mention that? You're listening to another VTuber who said rollerblading is a gay activity? To disagree, but Now that you think about it, you don't know so many people that do it anymore. Well, I mean, if you think about it, not many people do outdoor activities in general. And it's not like, rollerblades are that common anymore either. I don't think I ever see them in, like, regular stores like you do with, like, bikes and skateboards. You can't just get into it super easily. Is this song from Kiki's Delivery Service? Let me take a look. Yeah, it is! I'm so impressed with everyone who can get these songs spot on. Fancy! You have good news? You have soda now? Let's go! What flavor? What flavor? Dr. Pepper! Let's go! That's a pretty good flavor. I'd rate that as like number 2 after Mad Cactus Soda. You're more of a skater than a rollerblader? Ooh, I've only tried like the four-wheeled skates that are like in the square configuration once, and I ended up falling flat on my face. It was very embarrassing, and I got a bloody nose from it. I was like, never again. I'm going back to my rollerblades. Kiki, is this your favorite Ghibli movie? Oh, I've never watched it. I've only seen Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, and Princess Mononoke. Oh, and also the one that's based on Earthsea. I really like that, but that's not like really Ghibli, that's his son. Ice skating is really fun. I gotta go ice skating. It is, I love it. I need to find a pair of ice skates though. You'd think for living in such a cold environment that they would sell ice skates. I have been looking for 3 years now and no one sells ice skates. It's quite frustrating. It's like, gosh dang it, let me have my fun out on the ice. I want to do pirouettes and spin. Ragtag! Howdy, howdy! What are we drawing? I'm glad you asked. Da-da-da-da! Shoo-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right now we're working on a design sheet for the Ferret King. It's a prosthesis arm design. Oh no, and an ad break has started. But yeah, it's just a cool arm here. You back from prison? Ooh, that was fast. Luckily, there's still 2 more minutes for everybody else. Since you specifically asked, it's just a commission for Ferret King and... It's a prosthetic design. They said to go crazy and have fun with it, so I'm having fun with it, you know? 90% you're going to Opkai? Ooh! I hope you have fun. I think... I don't know, does Opkai have like an artist alley of any kind? Looks so cool. Ah, thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The deadline for it is this week, so I kind of need to... Pick it up. Ooh, they do have an artist alley. Interesting. Maybe next year when it happens, I'll have to apply. Trying to see if I recognize Blitz tables. Oh, you can have day tables as well. I don't know if I would do just a day table. There is one artist I recognize. Man, whenever I look at all these different like anime artists, I'm like, man, I gotta step up my game. But then I just gotta remember, my style is a lot different. It's a bit more rendered. I wasn't going for friends who cosplay. But if your friends want someone to go with, so make sure no creeps or anything. Oh yeah, I heard that that's a real big problem recently in the more recent conventions after like 2020. People are just being way more creeps, like taking photos and stuff. Nah, but they also want you to cosplay? Do it! Have fun! You don't want to get to your old age and regret what you could have done. So do it! Cosplay! What character would they want you to cosplay? Or is it just they want you to cosplay something in general? I guess this, ragtag and toasties. Thanks for grabbing your... Wait, grabbing your sodas. Depend, guess what? It depends on what you're cosplaying. Ooh. I think group cosplays are always fun. I love looking at them. I've never been part of one though. So that's what the finishing fish does? Oh no, you're good, don't worry. I meant to lower the sound on it. Cause I had to adjust it for the other redeems. But it's not that loud for me. It's actually pretty quiet. And then on the export, you can't hear it at all. I kept getting like copyright claimed on it. So I was like, I just won't export the audio. It's a big Fortnite streamer who made that song. forgot. Part of what I was doing last night when I stayed up so late is for part of my channel trailer. There's a little bit of a song at the end of it. And I was singing Fly Me to the Moon. It was so fun. I love playing with the reverb. The recording actually turned out really good for not being in my usual space. I've been kind of worried since I'm in an open area and there's quite a bit of reverb in the sound. But it actually turned out pretty good. Would you guys want to hear it? Do ya? I didn't have any backing track with it because I've been looking into like the not copyright claims, but like the legality of covers and stuff. And like most of the time you can like 100% get away with it if you are using no backing track. Yeah, you want to hear? Okay. Hold on. Let me pause the music and I'll open up the file real quick. I won't be able to talk when the file is open because it'll sound way different. So I will mute for just a second, but I'll play it really quick.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. La da 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 da. Na da 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 da.
Yeah, well, I wasn't live singing. That's what I recorded last night. Yeah. But that'll be at the end of the channel intro after like the viewer gets launched into space. Because Frank compromised the ship's integrity. We have to do extreme evacuation. That was me? Yeah, I recorded that at like 4 a.m. this morning. That's why I was up so late. And I didn't even have to do like any of it. My voice sounds like Henry, Can't Stop the Loneliness. Oh, I don't know what that is. Should I listen to it at this very moment? I have a beautiful singing voice. Oh, thank you. I really do like singing. I know I don't post like a lot of like other content other than like pictures and things and like streaming art, but I've been really wanting to get into doing like covers on YouTube and such. I do have one for Wink that I've been working on for over a year now. I actually started it last year when I was here. Hello, you missed it. You missed it. You missed Cactus singing. But that one has like a super in-depth animation that I've been working on, and I'm like on the last percent of it. So hopefully when I get back and have all my commissions done, I'm gonna do that. And then I'll finally be able to post it. Or maybe I'll just make like a single loop of one of the places of animation that I've already made for it. I don't know. I'll have to see what I can actually do. It's my first time trying to do like an animation through Live 2D, and I bit off more than I could chew. Multiple scenes. It's crazy. I'm trying to summon Rayquaza and Cobblemon. And me singing and you were confused? Oh no. It's just me showing what I was working on. Just a little addition to our channel trailer, make it fun. I think they're cosplaying as KDA people. Oh, that'd be fun. You got a Peace Tea beer. I didn't know they made beer. You like a redo of the singing? Okay. I'll play it again since it's just a recording. Tried it this morning, gonna finish it tonight. Yeah, do it. If I do play it again, I'll have to mute up again. I'll do it real quick. Last try.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. La da 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 da.
Have I taken singing lessons? No, I haven't. You're mesmerized? I just really enjoy singing. Like, before I would stream, or I'd like yap, where now I'm yapping for hours on end, I would just listen to a bunch of music and be like belting and singing for hours on end. My neighbors, when I had an apartment, kind of hated me. Especially because I'd be up at like 2 a.m. Wait, that was me? Yeah, that was me! My voice? I was gonna say something else silly, but I couldn't think of anything. I was like, my voice, my vocal cords, I guess. I don't know. Shower singing here too sometimes. Yeah, I want to do more karaoke streams. But my part of the, my problem with karaoke is, when I get a bit jumbled up when I read sometimes. So and then when I mess up, I end up just laughing really loud. Sound like a siren song? Aw, that's just because of the reverb I put on it. It's supposed to be at the end of a channel trailer that I'm making, where the viewer gets launched into space. And I don't know, I wanted it to be kind of reminiscent of like the Evangelion endings. Beautiful regardless. Oh, thank you. I had fun with it, and that's the most important part for me. I have so many songs I want to cover though. Can't wait till I have actual free time. Too pain thrilling. We need something else here. Oh, right. I forgot the actual music. Boop, boop. I was also, instead of just doing like anime covers like a lot of YouTubers do, I was thinking about doing like covers of like more mainstream songs that I like as well. And do a cover of ICP. I've actually been planning one of them. I want to do like a tsundere version of like In My Room. But I would have that for Halloween. Back in like 2020, that's when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Because that's when all that stuff got popular again. Or not tsundere, yandere, there we go. I said the wrong one. The dares are always mixed up in my brain. Part of why I don't like recording at home is sometimes my parents will be like, oh, I heard you singing last night. I'm like, no. I get so nervous about it. I just need to accept that I am being perceived. Recently, you've been listening to a lot of indie music? Oh, nice. I'm trying to think what I've been listening to, but I've honestly just been listening to the drawing playlist because I've been trying to get commissions done. There was a few days where I was like adding stuff to it. But I've kind of clipped back on that for a bit. Because then I just spend too much time. Too much time just listening to new music. And not actually working. Flying Stars of Brooklyn, New York has been good. Oh, it's been your go-to at the moment? Ooh. Put it in the Discord. I haven't gone through it in a minute, but when I do, I'm gonna listen to all of them. Wait, does this have pen tilt capability? I feel like it should. It used to in Photoshop. Fabian, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your soda. Oh, and thank you for the C. How you doing today? I hope you're well. And Sunny Dew, welcome in. Thanks for locking onto this frequency. And welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. My name is Cactus. It's a pleasure to have you aboard. And fishing time, let's go! Hello? Hello? How am I? I'm good. I'm getting progress done on this render that's due at the end of the week. We're running to the end. Alrighty, let's catch you a fish, Guppy. Drum roll, please. Da 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 da. Good to hear, yeah. It's been so fun working on this. I think the time lapse is gonna go crazy on this recording. You haven't slept, it's 5 a.m. right now? Well, then go get some sleep. Your body's gonna be angry at you tomorrow if you don't get some. Oh, a blobfish. Okay. I need to go close some windows. It's raining. I'll be right back. 1 moment. But remember, blobfish. Actually, I'll just put it in chat. Blob. Blob. Going around channels. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll be RB. I gotta close the windows so the rain doesn't get in. And the cactus was blown away by the storm. No, I'd never be blown away. My roots are very strong and deep rooted. Yeah. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. I didn't want the house I'm watching to get water damage. That would be bad. Okay. Ooh, this is your fourth blobfish, Guppy. How do you feel? Do you like the blobfishes? What'd you call them last time? A blob guppy? Catch too many blobfishes. I feel like next time we do this, when I add in the other fish, I'll probably be doing it when I get home from traveling, 'cause I got quite a bit on my plate. But when I do that, I might edit the weights of the fish so that they're all the same, because I feel like the rare ones are way, way, way too rare. And bye-bye. You got 16 fishes here. Randomness is a cruel mistress. That it is. It kind of makes it like a gotcha. Part of why I've been kind of holding back on doing the painting for the fish is I don't remember what brushes I used, and it gives them like a super specific look, but they're so tiny on things, I don't know if it really matters all that much. I'm probably overthinking it again. Alrighty. Pen back in hand. Time to get back to highlighting tubes. Although summer is always really warm, I do really enjoy listening to the thunderstorms. The summer thunderstorms. I don't know what it is. Like, I know thunderstorms are like really powerful, but they're always... Listening to them is really relaxing for me. I don't think this will be a thunderstorm. It's just a big rainstorm. Did I just straight up forget to highlight this one up here? Oh no. compilation has a lot of good music on it. You can hear all the rain. Found a cool Lego piece you were missing that you were looking for? Oh, let's go. What's the piece you go to? What's the set? Or is it like a custom thing you're making out the top of your your mind? I was gonna say noggin, marble, and mind all at the same time, and it just kind of conglomerated in like strange word. The lucky bamboo. Ooh. Speaking of lucky bamboo, I need to pester my parents to change the water on my cuttings that I took. Noggin, welcome to our crew. Thank you for locking onto this frequency. Welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. My name's Cactus. I like to make a lot of art, and it's a pleasure to have you aboard. I hope you're doing well today. Right now what I'm working on is a commission of a prosthetic arm. I'm rendering the cool tubes on it. Wow, it's really coming down now. You're working, but the art looks awesome. Oh, thank you, Unstable. I hope your workday goes very swift. If we lose power, I will let you guys know in the Discord. Give me a rain. I don't know if you want our rain. It can be a bit much. You're since 6 a.m. and you got another hour and a half? Oh no. I believe in you, buddy. You got this. You love the rain? Right. I'm in the desert? Oh no. Well, if you got this amount of rain in a desert, it would create a flash flood, so that would not be a good idea. Thank you, try. I believe in you. Don't give up. I can't remember when I'm done working on the license to bring that back down. Don't live in the sand dunes, you live in a town, you should be fine. Even then, if that soil's dry, it just doesn't absorb water. This one I think would probably have an actual shadow from the one above it. I think I'll probably go in and add that kind of stuff in afterwards. Usually what I like to do is go through and like render everything to like the material I like it at, with like general lighting on it. And then to really solidify and unify everything together, once it's all rendered up, we'll go through with another lighting pass. We're almost done with the tubes here. I think I'll go through and add like the brightest highlight reflection on the like key light here, and then for like the rim light, I'll go through and add that as well as on a different layer. Take a flash flood and change of face. Oh my. You want a bunch of muddy water rushing around? Sounds like it could be fun, I guess. Why do I always miss this one? I don't know. What do they call the state we're like super focused in? It's the flow state, I think. My goal is to be there. like a preference to see how I can make the tubes look like they're kind of transparent, but then also in a way that they still have a structure. So we've got something like this, and this is kind of what I was imagining. And it looks like wherever light captures it, it travels quite far through both the material of the tube and the material in the tube. What? Midnight! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh! I was tabbed out of OBS. How was your day? Thank you for the raid. What are you playing today? Give me your shine. Give you my shinies? I have a bottle cap somewhere around here. It was quite fun. Ooh, it's quite well. You're playing Cyberpunk? Oh, sick. What kind of build are you going with? Are you like a netrunner or I don't know. I vaguely know the game. It's been one I've wanted to play myself. I'm glad it was fun. Pure netrunner until you can't place points in it. Nice, nice. Gotta max out the skill tree. Yeah, yeah. Must always go Corvo. The game looks so fun, but I think I'd want to mod it a little bit so I'd have more character customization. Like I do with Skyrim. Oh. But no, before I forget, if we need to go do some after stream care, please feel free to do so. I do like to be yapping. Oh, Toasties, you modded your Cyberpunk? Woo! If I ever have troubles, I know who to ask. Because I don't understand modding. Character customization appearance-wise has never been something you enjoyed, but like, you like doing weird builds? Ah, yeah. Are you like the person in like Dark Souls games that makes the characters look look like real crazy, just maxing out all the sliders? 2 streams up? Oh my. I wonder, do you get twice the fishes? No, you just take the basic one and make them fat. I like it. Hope you get more double the fishes. could, that'd be pretty OP. Remit and then raid it in? Yeah, I figured. Oh. It has the EPs a bit and is gonna take a nap before playing with the sisters. Yeah! Please feel free to go sleep. I hope you have a good nap and I hope you have good dreams. And have fun playing with sisters. Dropping my pen today. I keep fidgeting with it. I'm gonna break it. Enjoy the stream. Stay awesome. I shall. You got my word. Is this Mario music? I think so. I have my music very quiet right now. No, not Mario. It's Animal Crossing New Leaf. Oh, I see. It's all shop music from Nintendo. That's cute. Well, I guess there's Kiki's Delivery. No, that was a different playlist. Do I chew on my pens? No. I'll sometimes chew on the strings of my hoodies, but it's only a bite or two. I like try and spin my pens, which I don't really have the coordination in my hands. I drop my phone all the time. I really don't know what happens. It's just like I lose grip of my hands. The forbidden string. I'm not like chewing on it till it's like gross. I just like take a bite. Because I like the pressure on my teeth. I don't know. I'm someone who clenches my jaw a lot, which I really need to get better at not doing. I think that's also part of why I get so many headaches. Alice, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. And I hope you're doing well. My name is Cactus, and welcome to the show. Thank you for locking out to this frequency. You're wondering what we're working on right now. We're working on a commission for Ferret King. It's a prosthetic arm. Very fun. I also chew on straws. I've been called out. It's the one I'm the worst at. That's why I had to get the metal straws with the little like silicone bit at the end so I don't mess up my teeth. Slushy doesn't like it when we share drinks because I always bite the straw. Le Poisson Steve! But this fish isn't Steve, this fish is Frank. Oh, but the one in the corner, it is a Poisson Steve. But it has no arms. Amba de Bois, or, I don't remember the other ones, the other lyrics. Prosthetic arm? Climb up the gym? What does that mean? Oh, Cyberpunk saying for upgrade your software. Oh, okay. I haven't played the game myself just yet. So thank you for the explanation. I want to though. I know exactly which of my OCs I want to make. Oh, cyberware, not software. Right, right. I know exactly which one of my OCs I want to make and like have the story be. Because one of my characters, their name is V, but she's like a graffiti artist. You made yours really generic? Your character? I don't know if mine would be generic, but I definitely spend way too long in the character creation places. But I just make them look pretty. We're already 100% of the game? Is there DLC you can play? But you want to do a female character playthrough? Ooh, yeah. And you finished the DLC? Oh, let's go. I don't know if this is becoming too bright or not. I feel like the highlights, I'm just shading it like it's not the way I need it to be. Yeah, I should do like thinner highlights. Yeah, that's better. So many tubes. We've been painting tubes for 3 hours. Oh gosh. 5 years later. My last commissions, I was really close to the deadline, and I was actually debating on if I should request an extension or not. I really don't want to have to request that for this. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Okay, and then I'll shrink it with the liquefy again. Make it a bit sharper. Grim! Howdy! How you doing today? Did you get plenty of sleep? Yeah, you're doing good? Oh, let's go. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing pretty swell, but I just got hit with a sudden wave of sleepiness. And I really don't want to be sleepy. You finally have enough? For what? For what? Oh, let's go! Let's catch you a fish. What shall you catch? We don't know, but we're here to find out. A pufferfish! It's spiky, just like me. You love pufferfish? Yeah, aren't they the cutest? Top 10 fish for sure? 100%. I'd even say top 5. Ta-da! Da 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 da. I'm beautiful. You're too indecisive / uneducated about fish to decide a top 5? I get that. There are so many fish in the sea, and there's so many varieties of fish in the sea. It's crazy. Hot tag! Thanks for redeeming your fishing license. Let's get your license set out. Now, with your registration here, we have a few questions. I think the biggest one would be, are you part of our Discord? If not, it'd be a good thing to join, because that's where we post the updated licenses every time. Not yet. Feel free to join if you'd like. If not, no worries. I forgot how I actually had to do this. You are license number 87. Where do you join? Oh, you can do exclamation Discord if you like. One time you fished up a turtle on accident, felt so bad. Right? I've done that before. And you can't get their mouth open to get the hook out of them. It's so annoying. But from what I understand, turtles are fairly hardy, and I think their stomachs can like dissolve the metal. Or at least that's what my dad told me. Maybe he just told me that to make me feel better. I forgot, I changed my base font. It needs to be PKN. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting quite tired again. Oh yeah, and don't forget to fill out all the rules. That way you have full access. You're in? Let's go. I'll add the number, the name, and the stamps now, but I will wait on drawing in your icon. But for that, would you like me to copy your Twitch icon as your photo ID here on the badge? Or not the badge, but the license? Or do you have a specific character in mind? Rad ties in. Deploy the stamp. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, we should. I have to shrink the fishes. Your profile pic's fine? Okay, cool, cool. Oh, and do you consider yourself a fellow artist as well? Okay, I think those are the base stamps. And I've saved your icon. Yeah, you drew your profile pic? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, okay. I will add the artist badge onto your stuff as well. Yay! Okay. And I'll get the profile icon drawn in soon, but I'm not gonna work on it just yet, as I have to focus on commissions deadline. Forgot what part I was working on. Right, the highlights here. Trying to get them placed in the right spot. I'm gonna try and go for another hour, and then I'll have to go and do some chores again. No problem. Sick. Sounds good. When the licenses are updated next, I'll upload them in the fishing license, archive fishing license wall? I forget what I call it. Yeah, the fishing license wall. Now you'll be able to find not only your license, but everyone's license. See the fishes that have been caught, and the fishes you have the potential to catch. Time to save again. One more. I feel like time passes so fast. Ow, I hit my knee on the table. Water. Thank you for the water. I was zoned in. Have I tried the song? Oh, you said was similar to my voice? No, I haven't. I meant to put it in. Then I got distracted. Can you type it again? And I'll open it and have the tab open. Can't Stop the Loneliness by Henry. Okay, perfect. Opening a second YouTube tab. Putting it in the search bar. Searching. Ah. I'm kind of curious. I want to listen to it right now. Looks like it'd be a city pop song from the visual vibes I'm getting. Pirate, welcome in. Catching a fish. Let's get you your fish. What's it gonna be? Yeah, what's it gonna be? What if you catch Frank? How happy would you be? It's released in 1983, so does that make it city pop? Another wrasse! We gotta change the weights on all this stuff. There've been like 4 wrasses in the last 6 hours. Ah, there you are. So much wrestling. Right? I'd say wrasse, blobfish, piranhas, and minnows are the most common. I mean, they actually do have like weighted pulls. And the bigger the fish, the more rare it is. Whoa, what if you had caught a second Frank fish? Now that'd be epic. I don't think that's been done before. Let you catch a tire? I wonder. If I did have that kind of stuff, I think I would turn the cost down a bit. Have it be like 2,000 instead of 5,000. Seems fair, yeah. Because it's a fishing competition, not a tire competition. So the tires wouldn't count towards your fish count. Ta-da! The wrasse has been added. Man, I'm starting to yawn up a storm. Oh, I need to save that before I forget to lose all my progress. But people do buy tires. Maybe the money can be used somehow. But do they buy like old waterlogged tires? I wonder if do you think a tire that has been left underwater for 50 years would last better than a tire that's been exposed to sunlight for 50 years? I feel like we have to do an experiment about this. That'd be a long experiment. Not for a saguaro like me. I'm already like 187 years old. I'm just so tiny because my pot stunts my growth. You guys know it takes like 70 years for a saguaro to grow a single arm on it, right? And I've got 2. Just a fourth of my lifetime. Not too much. Not too much. And I'm still young, so basically immortal, kinda, I guess. I'm like a jellyfish. I think the biggest thing that like gets us is that when we grow too big and then we topple over. Luckily for me, I'm still pretty small. I don't have to worry about that for a long time. Forever 20. You got a Rayquaza! Let's go! Is it a shiny one? Get right in. And dear, welcome in. Dear, don't forget to grab your daily soda. And have a good sleep. I hope your stream with Viv went nice. Vin? Yeah, Vin. I was trying to remember the name, but I was mixing up letters in my head. Oh, Akira, thank you for the water. I need it. Shiny Rayquaza would be cool too, but it's just a regular one. That's okay. Rayquaza's cool whether it's shiny or not. Oh, do you want to see some of my high school art? I made like a dragon that was like a Rayquaza. Let's see. I made this when I was in high school. Very inspired by Rayquaza. Could not paint the earth. I think my earth painting skills have increased. 4 arms? Yeah. So if you have 4 arms, then that means you have 4 arms. My art back then was so hit or miss. I mean, like, in general, it has the same quality, but every now and then I'd do something where I was like, oh, dang, I popped off. My favorite one, though, this is like kind of a bit of a, what do you call them? I think they're called like shitposts. This one. This guy. I don't know why, but I thought it was so funny. And the canvas, it's so tiny. This guy makes me so happy. I think I made these all in Psy as well. He looks like the head angry guy from Spirited Away. Yeah, that one frog. I want to watch that movie again. I want to watch Ghibli movies again. That'd be so much fun. Aren't they all on like Disney or something? I don't know. I don't have access to that. I still have 2 more crackers? Bro, it's taken me almost 24 hours to eat a packet of crackers. I would if I knew how without getting a virus. I'm so scared. The main reason why I don't pirate stuff is because I'm just so terrified of getting like a virus on my computer. And so I use my computer for the majority of my income. With like my art and everything. I couldn't handle losing it. I would be sent to the gutter. You're eating blueberries? Ooh, blueberries sound so good. I have some downstairs. I would get them, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy, I'm drawing. Welcome back, hello? Netflix has them? No way, for real? They do! Oh, I really love Mary and the Witch's Flower. I want to watch that one again. They've Grave of the Fireflies. I'm not seeing any of the other Ghibli movies though. Maybe it's per region. Grave of the Fireflies? Yeah, I know that one's really sad, so I don't want to watch it. Got the mail and the cards that you ordered like 2 months ago? Oh, let's go. Wait. Got lost in the mail or the seller shipped late. But you ended up getting them, right? So... that's good. That's good. Sure, the virus would be too busy admiring the art to do damage. Let's hope that would be the case. I don't know if it would be though. Oh, you did pay for 3-day shipping. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. Still waiting for your Pokemon cards from Japan? It's been 20 days? Oh yeah, I was wondering about that earlier. Figured you hadn't said anything, so you hadn't gotten them yet. I'm actually excited. I want to see all the rare holographic ones. It's only $5, don't mind anymore. Oh, that's good, it wasn't too expensive. Sometimes shipping is quite expensive. Like on my business cards, I had to get them, I don't know if I necessarily rush ordered them or what I did, I can't quite remember. But I did pay for quicker shipping, and it was like 20 bucks. I was like, dang. But didn't get lost, it was 200 for 4 box? Oh, that would be terrible. Yeah, I hope it arrives. Do they have like insurance on like shipped stuff? If it gets lost? I don't know. You got 15 different Ghibli movies on Netflix? Oh man, I'm jealous. What the heck? How come the UK gets it? Man, US can't have shit. It has insurance. If there's any problem, you get a full refund. Oh, let's go. That's good. Check whispers. VPN time. Oh, it's okay. maybe. Okay, I must stop sipping my Powerade no matter how delicious the grape flavor may taste. Oh, and good news, I finally stopped cold sweating. It only took like 3.5 hours. Okay, so what I'm gonna do next is add in the white highlight on the edge of the tubes here. You don't hear the rain anymore? Yeah, it stopped. Just a quick shower. Nothing too bad today. Sometimes we get storms where they rain all day. I like those ones. Especially when it's thunderstorm all day, or when you get thunderstorms in the winter when it's snowing. Those are cool. I really like those ones. They're really rare though. There's a TikTok song that I have stuck in my head, and it's very silly. Bring the rain back? I don't know if I have that power. Let me just go talk to the being that is in charge of the rain and keeping it falling. Let me just dial them up on my smartphone here. My portable transceiver. Oh, no wonder. I always, whenever I first start using my old Photoshop brushes, I'm like, why is it like so weak, like wobbly? It's because my stabilization is always at -0. Start playing Quake Champions again? Ooh, is it a fun game? Must be if it's, you're playing it over again. You forgot how aim intensive the game is? So you gotta be real accurate. You have to do like aim training for it. Oh wait, so is Quake like Quake Pro like in Minecraft, the FOV setting? Is that what it's from? It's a Doom shooter as a game with classes. Oh, okay. Cannonball, welcome in! How have you been? I hope you've been well. We were listening to Nintendo Supermarkets earlier, and people kept calling out the music names. It was making me think of you. What do we even need rain for besides reducing the sprinkler bill? To water all of the little froggies, of course. You mean Strog and Peeker? But yeah, that is what the Minecraft FOV setting is from. Oh, I see. I always have my stuff on Quake Pro for like my Minecraft because whenever I have it on like normal, I'm like, I can't see as much as I feel like I normally would, you know? Even like IRL, like in my actual body, not just like a screen body that you're playing through a video game, my vision, it's a little bit wider than just 180. Like I can put my arms not just to the side, but also angle them back. But I don't know if that's normal. Just my eyes are bulging out of my head. No, I think it's 'cause my face is kind of flat. When you picked up your Switch 2 from Best Buy, no joke, they had Defino Plaza on the store speakers. Oh, let's go! Also, how have you been enjoying the Switch 2? I've heard that some people have already had like Joy-Con drift on it. And I keep getting TikToks of people plugging it into like super high-end cameras and being like, well, you're sad to hear, but the Switch 2 is not compatible with the like the DJI Black Osmo Black Magic camera. Does let you control Peeker, which is a drone that you can fly around and shoot. Ooh, that's cool. Does that mean your like player body is vulnerable while you're flying around in the drone, or does it kind of just like disappear? Enjoying it alright? Like you didn't expect to enjoy it was in Cart World's free roam? You can do little dances in the cart? Oh, let's go! What character has the best dance? Or do they all do the same dance? Your body turns visible, but you can still die. People know what to look for? Oh, okay. So you probably shouldn't leave yourself right out in the open. I kind of like Halo stealth. There's a little shimmer. Oh, yeah. Oh, the cart does the dancing. Oh, okay. I thought it was like the character would just stand up and like stop driving, but the car keeps driving, and they like do a little dance on top of the on top of the car. Had to be a pro driver at that point. So you gonna stick around? The wheels will bounce around like you're Lightning McQueen. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look it up and see what it looks like. Oh, or if you have a clip of it, you can put it in the Discord. I'll check it out. Disappointment comes from Xbox Game Showcase. No new Halo or update on the remaster of CE? What is CE? Central Experience. Creative Exploration. I'm just trying to figure out what the acronym means. Oh, Classic Edition. I see. I'm loving how it's looking with the room light in it. Ah. Yeah, it's just, ooh. It looks so good. I've only played a little bit of Halo. But from what I did, it was quite enjoyable. Although, I was playing with people who had already played it before, so I just kept having to trail behind. I never really had to kill anyone. But I really like the... What is it? The grunt party? Where when you hit them with headshots, they explode into confetti. I just like how confetti looks. See you, welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your soda. I hope you're doing well today. Give it to your friends to play, who's never played mature games to play Halo. Been watching them play through 1 and 2 so far. You make the MCC, which is like the Halo... Oh yeah! Is it like the Master Chief Edition? Hold up, let me look up which one I have. I've got one that's got like 7 games in it. I have to open Steam. I never use it for anything other than Lurk Bait and VTube Studio. Oh, but VTube Studio has an update. Interesting. I've been gone so far away, so long from home that VTube Studio has an update. Hellblade, Helldivers, Halo Master Chief Collection. Yeah, that's the one I got. Reach and ODST. Yeah, I think the second one was the one we played. I'm not too sure. Wait, you can actually see my... I think it's because my... Is it stream avatars? Or no, it's the little pointer guy I got. I have a lot of games, but it's not really because they're my games. Could I dual wield? I don't remember. I just remember I always wanted to get the sniper rifle, and my friends were like, "Why do you want that?" I'm like, I don't know, it's fun. I like sniper builds. I couldn't see the username. The username is just my username for everything. Guys, I've been Cactus for so long. Everything is on brand. Snipers are good, but you've always liked the DMR? What's that one? Oh, semi-auto rifle. I see. Has both the good damage and range. Oh, that's good to have in a weapon. Kind of like the battle rifle. I see. I think it'd be fun to play through all of them eventually. But the one thing that really surprised me was how short the game actually was. Like, I think we beat it in like one sitting. I was like, what? Really? That's it? They're like, yep. BR is a burst weapon, shoots 3 bullets at a time. Might have played ODST? Yeah. I think so. It was funny. I was telling my dad that we were playing it, and him and his buddy that he had over, they're like, oh, we played that. I'm like, what? What do you mean you guys played that? It's like, I thought you guys were too old for video games. Halo came out in 2000? That I guess it makes sense. Being in your mid-30s wouldn't be too old to play video games then. It's kind of crazy. Oh, November 15th, 2001. I see, I see. Macworld Beta Halo was in 2000. Oh. Got a lot of knowledge about Halo. Are you just at Google or are you a big fan of it? Big fan? Oh, nice. Your 360 was a Halo edition? Oh, that's cool. I've never had like a themed console before. I heard that what is it, like if you were on like a menu screen on Halo, if you like let it go for long enough, it would say like weird words at you. Like it was kind of like a Easter egg jump scare in a bit. Think consoles were a good bang for your buck back then? Oh, really? They weren't like super expensive like they are now? Dang, I should have got in while I had the chance. JK. I had no money then. No money then either. I think, instead of like going out and buying a not custom console, but like a themed console, I'd rather just, like go through and not necessarily paint it, but maybe do like vinyl stickers for it. Cause then you can make it custom, however you want. You can even make a Hatsune Miku console. Toasties, thank you for the water, the save, and let's get you a fish. Stickers exist? Yeah. I guess the only themed console I had was a DS, 3DS that I put stickers on. Yeah. I think you're gonna catch a fish. What do you think? You hope for a tire, not a fish. We'll see. We'll see what you catch. Sticker bomb bolster your furniture? Oh my. Oh, I caught a coelacanth. I'd say that's pretty good. If it's sticker bomb furniture, like, how do you get so many stickers? Oh, you said you collect stickers, don't you? Just buy them? Fair enough. I feel like, okay, in the last recent years, it's been so hard to find like good quality stickers anywhere other than like at art markets. I went to like a bookstore, and they have like AI generated stickers. I was like, what the heck? Made me want to vomit. And then like even there's like AI generated stuff being made and put on like fabrics and stuff. It's crazy. Did I pass it? Am I crazy? No, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's this way. Time to add the coelacanth onto your license. Stickers are good. Rocky on your binder PC. Let's go. I still need to take more product photos of the Chikala stickers that I made. And then I need to put them on my site. Oh my gosh, Scroll River. There we go. AI is like the Jetty and Bigfoot channel on TikTok? Wait, I don't think I've ever seen that. Jetty and Bigfoot vlog. I'm gonna copy that. And then look it up in a bit. Coelacanth. Remember, it's coelacanth, not coelacanth. And you have your 5th fish now, too. Let's go. Keeping out of sunlight and water is instructed? Yeah, appreciate it. I think I need to get a different, what do you call them? A different base to print them on for them to be waterproof. But I still have so many of those. Did I scroll past it? Aha! Fish is caught. 5. Speaking of Bigfoot, it reminded me how you got to finish watching the Big Les show. Technically, he's a Sasquatch or whatever. If I do make a... waterproof ones, you put them on your hydro flask. Ooh. I would be graced with the water bottle. I know some of the older ones are able to handle the what you call it, the water and stuff, but not all of them. Not all of them. But yeah, how do you look? I still love the icon. It's so fun. Okay, let's save this out again and let's finish putting the lighting. I like it. I like the the clap. That's cute. Stare emote? Yeah, we have a stare emote. I'll have to upload it. There's so much stuff I gotta do. Can I go to sleep now? Make sure to listen to the song. Let me know what you think. Oh yes, of course. I will. I still got it pulled up and open. Okay, it is properly saved. Now back to drawing tubes. This is gonna drive me insane. There's so many of them. We're only halfway through it. It's been 4 hours. Well, I did say I was gonna end at the top of the hour here because I do have to do some more chores. And I'm actually pretty sleepy, but I would like an opinion. Would it be worth doing a second stream today, or should I just try and speed through my commissions here? That way we can have fun and play more Death Stranding sooner. I gotta finish that dang game. I wanna finish it. I wanna be able to play the second one. Ah yes, the liquid cooling tubes. Up to me? My choice? My choice would to not be stream. Oh, but I was thinking about, in the Discord, we don't have any voice channels. But I was thinking about adding like a theater channel in, where on days where I don't want to have a mic and where typing would be kind of distracting for me. If there are those who want to just watch the art being made, I could have that. Kalacking for the rest of the night and listen to music? Yeah. If I was able to do that, I might be able to finish all of this. Get into a rendering groove. Just speed through it all. Never took notice of the voice channels. Yeah. I had a few before and I'd use them a little bit, but then I removed them. And I was like, it's a hassle. Coffee, welcome in. Thank you for the save. Thank you for the water. Oh yeah. Now that you changed your ID here, would you want me to call you Crystal or Coffee? I'm listening to that Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga song. And it's so good. It makes me cry though. It's so sad. Well, I don't know about sad. What's the Steam logo supposed to be? What do you mean? Where? Wait, like on actual Steam? I think it's supposed to be like a gear. Or maybe a wrench? Or some kind of hinge point. I'm not sure. Don't know, it's just something that keeps you up at night. Oh my. I sometimes get thoughts like that keep me up, but never about that Steam logo. That makes me laugh a bit. The kidney stone hit again. I don't want to stop drinking the coffee though. The flavor is so good. If there's an exception to every rule, doesn't that exception to the rule mean there's no exceptions? That one's kept you up a few nights? I think those are just sayings. I don't really think that they have any full meaning, but more of like a kind of guideline to go about. Mr. Prop, welcome in. Glorp. Yes, glorp indeed. Ooh, have you ever heard, what's the title called again? It's called Funky Basslines to Get Glorpy To. You ever heard of that? You have? Let's go! So you are also a fellow Dens listener too. Oh, it's Glorpy Basslines for Feeling Gelatinous. Yeah, that's the one we have on the playlist. I guess you guys probably can't hear me chugging the Powerade. My microphone's like super sensitive right now. Just because I don't have it on a arm. And the mic is on right now, so it's a bit strange. What's the youngest age a person could die of old age? That's a good question. That makes me kinda scared. Let's see. To die of old age, you have to be considered not to die of like a stroke, a heart attack, or anything that has like a visible cause, right? So maybe something where you just like, where your heart just kind of gives out. See Good Light sleeping tonight? Joke's on you. I sleep like a baby every night. Very well. Nah. For real, 60 to 65? I believe that. I feel like if you are someone who isn't very active and doesn't take care of your overall health, that it kind of catches up with you. So it'd be easier to pass away at a younger age. A younger, older age, if that makes sense. I don't know. Me, I don't care what age I pass at. As long as I can draw for my entire life, I'll be happy. The day I can't draw, that's when my life ends. Okay, I think right here is a good place to stop. I got the tubes rendered. The biggest milestone for today. The tubes are rendered. Thanks for stream. Yeah, no problem. I'll be back again tomorrow. I might start a bit earlier than I did today because I was sleeping off a headache for quite some time. But if I get this done tonight, we'll probably switch to the Sonic illustration that we gotta make. But if not, if I don't finish this, I'm getting deja vu for some reason. If I don't finish it, we'll be working on it again tomorrow. Yeah. Slowly but surely, piece by piece, we will finish it. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the bridge. Let's pop. Let's sort of pop on. I don't know if that you guys heard that, but I said soda pop on over. I gotta make more soda-based puns. Raiden Dash? Depends on who's online, but yeah. My usual diabolical Zelda-thon is on? Who are they? Do they also make art? Choco's playing Kingdom Hearts. Kinda jealous. Oh, charity stream that play as Zelda games. I see. I kinda wanna take a scroll through the art tab. Let's maybe try and find a new person. I haven't rated someone who's doing like concept art in a long time, so let me see if I can find another person doing that kind of stuff. Thank you for the fun stream. Yeah, no problem. I'm just happy that you guys enjoy spending time with me while I'm doing my work. Helps keep me from being so lonely. Got someone painting a tank. That's pretty cool. Oh, I scrolled too far. My Twitch is starting to lag. I have to scroll too much. Okay, let's go up. Let's I think well, hold on. Let me double check to make sure they're, I don't know, appropriate. Wait. Oh wait, no, they're huge. I just saw someone with cigar and I was like, yeah, let's read them. I'm like, wait, no, they have like 300 people. That's too many. That's too many people. I'm a bit too shy for that kind of thing. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid, but I'm gonna add in their stream for just a moment. But, I'll type it here. Does our tag still have the AI thing? Yeah, it does. And it's kinda, I'll be honest, it's kinda pissed me off. Like, why would they do that? They got the backlash from having like AI generated hype emotes. Like, they're a huge company. Just hire somebody. Feel free to raid with us if you'd like, as you'll get extra fresh fishes to put towards your fishing license and or the bigger drawing. Oh. But if you don't want to, feel free to just mosey on out and find your own way from here. We'll be reading Christian here. They're an MS Paint artist. And right now they're drawing a tank. Thank you for stream, no problem. I've been having so much fun. I'll be back again tomorrow at the usual time, and if I can, I might be early. But I'll try to go a bit longer tomorrow, as I'll be more rested up. I promise guys, I will not stay up until 4 a.m. again. I'll go to bed at least by 2 a.m. Yeah. But thank you for joining me. Thank you for being so kind. You guys always make this so much fun. And I hope to see you all again sometime soon. Yeah. Remember, got 2 things you must always remember here on the Soda Ship. Remember to stay spiky, stay awesome, and drink your soda. Okay, that's 3 things, but like, it doesn't matter. Alright, have a good one. And